Hi guys, welcome to Live Sprints. I'm a little late tonight, like starting later than I normally do on Wednesdays. I try to be on by like between 6 and 7, but we were up in the Twin Cities doing some stuff and we lost track of time, and so we just got back a little after 7, so that's why I made it for 7:30. How is everyone doing? What are we reading? I think I'm going to go right into a sprint, give people time to find us and settle in, and yes, all the things. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do a sprint. I got a bunch of buddy reads today that I need to get caught up on, and my dogs are going crazy. Thank the Lord Steve is here to kind of manage them. But let me just quick run through what I am reading. So I got to read a chapter. Got to read a little bit in here, Loyally Luke. I also have to read a couple chapters in Head in the Clouds by Karen Whittemire. I'm also buddy reading a little rom-com called The Makeup by Haley Gardner. I'm reading that with Lindsay Lemus, and I believe that's it. And I got a couple of books that I'm kind of reading on my own. I just started Killer Instinct by Jennifer Lynn Barnes, second book in the Naturals selection series, not the selection, the Naturals series. And then I'm reading Mind the Gap by Erin Mangum. And all of these are for the Southern Charm Readathon, which I am a co-host for, and I'm not doing that great. So far this month, I've only finished one book, and it's already like the middle of, we're already halfway through May, which is insane to me. So, yes, I got to get a lot of reading done tonight, and yeah, I don't have to work until 4 tomorrow, so I have zero plans. So I'm just going to be reading tonight. I'm not going to be doing anything else. So yeah, I can sprint like crazy. Hope you're all doing well. Let's jump right into a sprint. And yeah, I think this ambience is adorable. I think it's absolutely reading sprint. So it's 32. We will go to a quarter after. I will see you guys at a quarter after. Love you all. Hello, loves, besties. Welcome to the sprints. That was a 45-minute sprint. And how did we do? How did everybody do? I got chapters 17 and 8, or 18 and 19 read in this. How far am I supposed to be, Reese, today? Am I supposed to be through 20? I can't remember. But I did read 2 chapters. So I read 18 and 19. Reese, let me know how far I need to be, because I see that you're in the chat. If I need to read through 20, I will do that in the next sprint. But yeah, I feel like I was pretty productive. Let's see, how many pages was that? I'll tell you in a minute here. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16 chapters in 45 minutes. So that's not very good. I was a little bit distracted. I was kind of saying hi to some peeps on the streaming. But how did everyone else do? Kelly's here. I didn't do any comments before we sprinted. I just wanted to give people some time to get in. Say hi. Kelly's here. Morgan is here. Katrina's here. She's reading chapter 8 of Bondage Breaker. Love that. Kelly's reading In This Moment from the Timeless series. That's my favorite of the series so far. I haven't ordered the newest one yet. I'm waiting kind of for all the pre-orders to happen so I could just order it and get it. I'll probably be one of the last ones to read it, but that's okay. Lindsay! Hey, girl! Are you reading? Just saying hi? What's up? What's up, girl? Steve's in the comments reading the Chronicles of Narnia, Prince Caspian, buddy reading with Micah. Love that. Reese is here. Christina's here. Jay is here. Not much in a reading mood. She'll probably going to play Legend of Zelda. Wow, I cannot read. Jamie Gordy's here, in and out, throat, very tired. Husband in hospital. ER visit this morning, still kidney stone issues. I'm so sorry to hear that. We'll definitely be praying for her. I have my notebook here somewhere. I'll make sure to add that to the list tonight. Procedure tomorrow, supposedly. Yeah, we will definitely be praying about that. Let me grab my notebook so I can make a note of that right off the bat here. Don't want to forget about that. My notebook. Grab it. Okay, now I gotta grab a pen. Guys, my life's a hot mess right now. My house, not my life, my house. Distinct difference there. Okay, we gotta add Jamie Gordy's husband. Wednesday 5. Is it the 14th? Yep. Jamie Gordy, hubby, kidney stones, third tomorrow. Okay. Any updates on other stuff? Right now, I've got Cheryl's dad, so any updates on him, Taylor's move, Katie Davis, finals, motivation for YouTube, Amanda, little man, peace, relationship with mom. How's your body been, Jamie Gordy? Because right here I have weird body stuff written down as a prayer request, so I'd like to know how that's going. Katrie's pregnancy, moving, Josh's deployment, Kelly's epilepsy, Katrina's energy levels, and Steve's mom and her finances and trying to sell a house. So any updates you guys can give on those. If you have any other prayer requests, let me know throughout the night. We will definitely make sure to touch on those when we pray at the end of the evening. Cheryl's here reading All Manner of Things. Jamie's going to be, yeah, we're all going to be praying for you, Jamie Gordy. Absolutely. Celestia's here. Book is boring. Doesn't feel like reading. Going to be playing Pokemon. Okay, so we have some gaming going on tonight. I love it. Productivity sprints, chill sprints, whatever sprints. We're here for it. Love to see it. Elma's here, finishing up A Map to Paradise. Love that. Yes, praying. Christina's reading One Last Chance by Susan May Warren. Didn't get any reading done, though. Thought it was through 18. Okay, well, I can stop. I don't need to read. Or 80. Well, I read through 19. And then in the next sprint, I will probably do my chapter in Luke. Alma, where are you in Luke? I need to probably get caught up to you. You're probably like way ahead of me. I think you said you're on 12. You're reading very fast too. So, got a chapter read. Catch up to you. A couple chapters. 4.5 is reading Sunrise on the Reaping. Welcome in, M. Is that what you want to be called, M? Yeah, we're praying for your dad, Jamie Gordy, for sure. Cheryl says, Dad's doing great. He's home and doing a bunch of different therapies. He's improving every day. Did I see on Instagram that y'all went on a small little road trip too? That's really awesome. I'm really happy for y'all. It's amazing. Yeah, so how's everyone doing? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen y'all. My mom is doing really well. For those that don't know, she fell and hurt herself a few weeks ago and has been in rehab. And my sister and I met with her and all of her caretakers to kind of like discuss her progress and like any prognosis, any potential for her to be discharged. And she gets to go home on the 23rd of this month. So like a little over a week, she gets to go home. I'm just ecstatic. I'm thrilled. She's doing so well, and they are just so impressed with how good she's doing. And so, yes, she gets to go home very, very soon. What other updates do I have? Saturday, I'm going to be sprinting in the evening with the Southern Charm ladies here on my channel. And also on Saturday, I'm going to be driving up to Minneapolis to meet Krista from Books and Jams. I'm so excited. Her and the middle grade March ladies are going to be hanging out kind of up in the downtown Minneapolis area. And so a bunch of us are meeting at a bookstore in the Minneapolis area, and we're just going to hang out. I get to meet her. They're all going to do lunch, but I'm probably going to join them after lunch for the bookstore, just because I want to avoid traffic. I want to avoid rush hour. I don't drive in the cities. I haven't driven in the cities by myself ever. So I'm nervous. Steve and I kind of drove up today, and I did a practice run to just kind of like see where it is, kind of get a feel for like where the parking is and everything like that. But I'm excited, but I'm a little nervous because, like, yes, I'm an extrovert. I get my energy from people, but in newer situations, I do get a little shy. And so I don't know. I don't think I know anyone except Krista. I think Becca from Becca's Books and Bujo, I think she's going to be there. And then the other two ladies from middle grade March are going to be there. And then I don't know any of the other ladies. They're going to be joining us. So I'm a little nervous. It's outside of my comfort zone, but Steve's really encouraging me to go. Yeah. So he's very much encouraging me to go because it's out of my comfort zone. And um, yeah, and Krista flies in tomorrow. So yeah, she flies in tomorrow. They're going to be like hanging out kind of at like Mall of America and stuff tomorrow. It sounds like they're coming to Mankato on Friday to do some like Betsy Tacy stuff. And then Saturday is when the three of them are going to be meeting up with the rest of us. So I'm super excited. I think it's going to be a blast. Like I said, I'm a little nervous, but I'm really excited to meet Krista. It's going to be my second time meeting a fellow Christian booktuber. Micah was the first one, and he's like my best friend now. So, yeah, I can't believe she's flying in from Virginia. That's crazy to me. That's insane. So I'm very excited. But yes, how is everyone else doing? How is everyone else doing? Katrina says anxiety is decreased, but still need prayer on communication with oldest daughter. 100%. Let me add that. Okay. Beautiful. Love it. Yes, she's doing it's so great. So great. 23rd is soon, and that is amazing. God's so good. Gateway. Okay, with just you four. Love it. Looked fun though. With an agent believes he can help her get into low income housing. I guess there's state city grants to help people find a home. Yep. I'm very excited for your mom. I'm sad to see your childhood house go, but if he can help her sell it and get the best dollar for it and find her a place where she can live comfortably, that's the most important thing for her safety and everything. Is all things I have going on to end the school year and supposed to be leaving for Albuquerque on Saturday for graduation. Oh, girl, we will definitely be praying for the end of year stress as well. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for praying. I really appreciate it. Poor Jamie. We will definitely keep you and Wyatt in prayer. Time to connect and spend time together. Connect time. I'm just gonna put how have you been feeling? Tuber hangout day sounds fun. I hope you'll all have a great time. Yeah, I'm not gonna probably spend a lot of time up there again, just because it's like, it's out of my comfort zone, and it's like in downtown Minneapolis, and that's just like it's it's not my comfort. Like when Steve and I go to the cities, the Twin Cities. If y'all hear me ever say the Twin Cities, that's Minneapolis, St. Paul. That's what Minnesotans call the Twin Cities. But when we go up there, we tend to stay in the Bloomington, Edina, Eden Prairie, Burnsville area for just like kind of like the suburbs, if you will. So we don't do a ton of like driving around in downtown Minneapolis. So I'm a little bit nervous, but it'll be good. And also like, meeting people that I don't know very well. Like I'm a social person, I'm an extrovert, but I also like get really shy around people I don't know. And people are probably like, Lucy, you're not shy. I am very shy around people that I don't know. So, well, I can be. I think Micah would beg to differ. He would say that I wasn't very shy when I met him. But yeah, like it's different meeting like a couple of people versus meeting like I said, there's going to be like 13 of us total. Like that alone makes me nervous. Even if we're 13 people that I know really well, that kind of situation makes me a little nervous or makes me anxious, if you will. So I'm mostly going to meet Krista. Like I said, I don't know who else is going to be there, but I definitely don't want to miss an opportunity to meet Krista because she's so great. Anyone who doesn't know Krista, she's so great. You got to go. She's at Books and Jams here on YouTube. At Books and Jams. Like and is right now. No spaces. Yeah, she's great. She's really, really great. She's been around a long time too. So here on YouTube, I mean. Yeah, I'm excited. Katrina says, glad you did the drive. Hope you were able to find a route with minimal highway interchanges. Yeah, Katrina, it's literally just like 169 north from Mankato, and you just take that straight till you hit like 7, I think, County Road 7, and then that leads you to Excelsior, which will connect you to Hennepin, which the bookstore is like right off Hennepin. The hardest thing is going to be finding parking because like even today on a Wednesday when we were down there, it was kind of crazy. So I'm kind of nervous thinking about what parking is going to be like on a Saturday afternoon. So I may have to just like find a parking like ramp. There were a couple close by, so I might just have to pay. That might be the safest way for me to do it, is just to like park in a ramp and pay. If I have to pay, I have to pay. It's fine. It's once in a lifetime opportunity. So yes, I'm excited, Cece. I will try to take pictures and maybe a couple videos. I don't know. I thought about vlogging, but I don't know. I'm feeling Krista's going to be vlogging, but like, I don't know. I kind of want to still, I'll at least take pictures. I promise y'all. It's going to be so fun. I think she might be tall because I saw a vlog with her and Chrissy from Chrissy's Purple Library where they met, and Chrissy is quite a bit shorter than her, so I have a feeling she's tall. Like, I'm probably going to be very, very short next to her. Y'all, I'm not even 5 feet tall, so I don't know how tall Krista is, but it was kind of cute seeing her and Chrissy next to each other. That was cute. Reese says, I'm barely awake, so I'll read 19 tomorrow. Let me know how far you want to read tomorrow. Love the sprints. I'm sorry, I gotta sleep. Okay, I'll message you. I'm thinking tomorrow, I don't go to work till 4. I have to take my aunties to get groceries. I think we're going to go around noon. It usually takes a couple hours, and then I work from 4 to close. But I think I'll have some time before work to read a little. A lot of it depends on how much I get done tonight. So yeah, just depends on sprints, but I'll message you, Reese. Love you, girl. Sleep well. Night, Reese. Everybody say goodnight to Reese. I'm fine, or will be if I can get through these next few days. Just Google mapped Mankato to MLA, not a bad route. God, you could stay on the edges of the chaos. Yeah, so we're not meeting at the Mall of America. We're actually meeting at a bookstore in downtown Minneapolis, Katrina. I think it's called Majors and Quinn is the bookstore, and there were 2 parking ramps off of the kind of off of Hennepin there. So I'm hoping. And there's like a residential area kind of back behind it too. I would have to walk a little ways, but I have pepper spray, so I'm fine. And in broad daylight, it'll be fine. But yeah, there were a couple residential streets that I could literally park on kind of around in that area. So I'm not super worried. I'm mostly just nervous about who else is going to be there. I'm being honest. Katrina, I'm sad you're not going to come. Sad that you're not going to come. Oh, Jamie, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll add the pregnancy to your... So, time for you and Wyatt to connect and pregnancy. Uh, Katie, is it Katie from Paperbacks and Ponytails? They're both tall, huh? Sounds like a fun meetup. I am on chapter 13 of Loyally Luke. I didn't read today because I'm trying to finish this book because it goes back to the library tomorrow. Which book? Oh, the one that you're reading in Sprints. Wow, deduce Lucy. Jeepers. Check if there are any sporting events in town. It could really impact parking if it is good or a nightmare. Yeah. I'm gonna do the best I can if I have um yeah, I'm worried, but I'm not worried. I don't know if that makes any sense. So, yes. Anyway, yeah, Krista's met a lot of booktubers. She met Chrissy. She met Jen from Pages and Chaos, I believe, and the ladies from Middle Grade March. I'm sure she's met other people too, but yeah. Grandma Susan's here. All right, so I'm caught up on comments, and I really do need to be productive tonight, so I think we're going to go into another sprint. So we will say it's 22. We'll go to 25 after. And hopefully that's okay with y'all. I'm gonna start Loyally Luke now, I think, and well, not start, but I'm gonna switch to Loyally Luke, and yeah. So I will see you guys at 25 after. God bless your reading. I love you all. All right, friends, that was 45 minutes, give or take. Probably closer to 50 minutes. But how did everyone do with that sprint? I got a lot read. So I am on page 160. I read 2 chapters, I believe. Yeah, I read 32 pages that sprint in Loyally Luke. And I'm very much enjoying it. It is very sweet. I like Pepper Basham's writing a lot. I like this world. I like these characters. Ellie kind of bugs me a little bit, if I'm being honest. Like Luke's love interest. Like, I know she's a princess, but like, I don't think she's good enough for him. Like, I don't think she is. And I really think Luke can do better. I don't know. It's good. I like it. I just, yeah, like I said, I'm having a little issue with her. She's not my favorite, if I'm being honest. Don't come for me, please. Em has been wanting to read Loyally Luke. She loves that author. All right, y'all, hopping off. Good night. Good night, Jay. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're feeling better. We'll definitely be praying for you and Wyatt. Jamie Gordy's also going to bed. Been up since 3:30 when she had to take David to ER. We are definitely going to be praying for you. Jamie, good night. I got another couple of characters read in this moment. I'm enjoying it so far. Yes, it's my favorite in the series thus far. I will keep reading. Don't worry, Alma. Made good progress in your game. Are you playing Stardew or Pokemon? No, you said Pokemon. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm very much, yeah, I love Luke so much. I don't know if they could write a character that I think would be good enough for him, but yeah, she's kind of bugging me a little bit. I forgot to tell you guys my thoughts on this. I love it. It's so good. Karen Whittemire is one of those authors that I think I'm going to have to add to my list of authors I want to read, like to zero. I read More Than Words Can Say last August, and I loved that one. So this is my second Karen Whittemire book. Not a huge historical girly, but both of the books that I've read from her, I've loved. I love Addie. I think she's super sweet and delightful and charming. And I adore Gideon. He is very swoony. And I love how protective he gets of Addie and how he's like he's such a strong character. And their slow burn is like perfect. And I have a feeling this book's gonna make me cry because Isabella is so sweet and yeah. So I definitely want to read more from her, and I'm gonna probably make a page in my reading journal for her. I should show y'all my page for Jamie Jo Wright because I made a page for her, and y'all, I really need to I'm really gonna have to maybe hold on here. I'm gonna have to put a page for Karen Whittemire in here for sure. Yes. Where is that page? There it is. There is my Jamie Jo Wright page. Yes. So I think I'm gonna make a Karen Whittemire page for my reading journal as well. This is the only like full like spread I have. The rest of my reading journal is literally like just writing. I'm working on it, y'all. I'm trying. I'm going to get my January spread done for y'all. I'm going to get my February. I need to get caught up. Like, I'm so behind. But, like, that's kind of my goal, is to have a sheet like that for every month. I have to print off all of the, like, printables and bigger boards for all of the readathons and everything like that. But, yes, I'm very proud of this. I think it turned out really cute. The only one I've read so far is The Vanishing at Castle Moreau. And then I have these in publication order in case you were wondering if there's any like rhyme or reason. So I think that I'm actually going to go up to the house at Foster Hill and read them in order of publication. I know there's another one that's coming out this year, so I'll put that one here. But I'm very proud of it. I think it turned out cute. Yes. I love it. Anyway, it's my little show and tell moment. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Katie's here. Hello, lady. Katrina got 11 and a half pages done. Tough read, talking about the allure of new age. Ugh. Ugh. Finished a bunny snuggler today for little babe, and now I've started a headband. Not reading tonight, Katie girl. Really loved Winrayer's fairy tale books. Yeah, they've been on my radar. Like, I know about them. It made you cry. Oh no. Okay, let me go back and find this title. Cheryl, you like don't cry over books like ever, do you? Where is it? You wrote it. I'm blanking. I'm blanking on what. All Manner of Things. Who's the author? I'm so. Oh, girl. I'm sorry. Books don't usually make me cry like that. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know that you've ever talked about a book making you cry. Yesterday, finishing a book called The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. Have you read that? I've heard about that, Elma. Isn't that a World War II book? It's supposed to be really hard hitting. That one and like We Were the Lucky Ones, I've heard, are supposed to be really hard hitting. I haven't read that one yet either. K-Trey, say. Baby appointment. Susie Finkbeiner. Okay. And Tara's here. Tara, hello, girl. Okay. So, what's new with everyone? Anyone have anything to update? I don't really have anything to update. I got new nails. These are driving me crazy, y'all. And they were even longer than this. These are just cheap, like, fake ones from TJ Maxx. But the glue is really good. Like, these are crazy. Like, I'm stuck with these for a while. They ain't going anywhere. They're like on. But these were even longer and even pointier. And I trimmed them and rounded them off because I'm not a huge fan of the pointy nails. And I'm really not used to long nails. Like, even this is like a little for me, like longer than I'm used to. But I've gotten compliments on them. I like how they have the silver French instead of the white. I think that's a little bit more unique. But I did pick up these. This is the same brand. This brand is really good. So if you have a TJ Maxx near you and you see these, this brand is really good. They're like $25 at Ulta or Sephora, but they're like $12. $10 at TJ Maxx. But I got these. Aren't these super cute? I don't know if you can see the print, but it's like a light pale purple and white daisies. And the nails are just like a white, like a sparkly white. So I'm excited about these. I might wear these, like, if these ever come off. Like, literally, they are not going anywhere. So annoying. I'm still getting used to, like, trying to zip up my pants or, like, put my hair up in my head or any, like, typing or anything like that. It's still really weird. So yeah, these are pretty long too. These might not be quite as long as these ones were, but they're going to be harder to trim because of the art at the top. So figure these are good practice for into these. But these are so cute. I couldn't say no to them. They do make shorter ones too. So I'm going to keep my eyes out for some shorter ones because these are a little long for me. A little long. Yes, they are. Anyway. I don't know. I don't really have anything else to show and tell y'all. I really don't. My coffee's almost gone. Have y'all tried this brand? I guess it's show and tell night, y'all. Have y'all tried this brand? This is Colombe Coffee Roasters. It's a latte. It's vanilla, but this one is with oat milk. And Cece doesn't like this brand. She's tried it. She didn't like it. I like it because it's less sweet than the Starbucks ones. You know, the ones that you get in the glass jars. Those Starbucks like lattes or whatever. The Frappuccinos. That's what they're called. They're Frappuccinos. This is not as sweet. So I really like it. I can't do super sweet anymore. I don't know why. Probably since my sugar fast, but yes. So I don't know. I'm gonna hopefully, unless I see something cuter that's shorter that comes in between now and then, I might put these on for my birthday in June. Because they're so cute. They're so adorable. And they're really easy to put on. Like they slide on really nice. And if you follow the instructions to a T, these aren't going anywhere. I know I keep saying that, but like literally they're like on. I don't know if I just used too much glue or what, but yeah, I've had them on almost a week now and they haven't not even budged. Like I broke one once, like one popped off, but I just put glue back on it. Nothing since then. So yeah, really good quality. That particular brand, if you see them, they're good. The glue is really good. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try like getting some of the other brands, but then using the glue from in here because this glue is fire. It is so good. It's really, really good. They're never coming off. Never coming off. Okay, where am I at? Where am I at? Okay. Been in a very... Oh, yeah. Read that. Okay. Yes, it is the hardest book I've read in a long time. It really got to me, and it made me worse by watching the movie. We were the lucky ones. I've heard both of those are just gut-wrenching. Thank you, Tara. I think they're really cute. I do think they're really cute. I just, like I said, they're a little longer than I'm used to, but I'm starting to get more used to them. But the flowers' nails are so cute. Yes, it says the nails are never coming off. Cece, I'm doomed. I'm doomed, Cece. I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Oh no. Oh. Elma. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch that or read that or any of it. Y'all, what's happening tonight? Kadri sent me pictures of the things her little lamb she made for baby. Oh, Kadri, it's so cute. Y'all, look it. Oh, it's still too bright. Y'all. Look how cute. She crocheted that for baby girl. Isn't that precious? That's so cute. There's the bag. Oh my gosh, look at the little fluffy butt. Oh, Katri, that's precious. Girl, you talented. Hey. Got my reading done now for lighthearted before bed. What are you going to read? Katrina? You still didn't answer me. Why aren't you coming to Saturday? You're welcome. You're so welcome. Love it. It's so cute. So cute. Anyway. What do you guys want to do? Should we do another sprint? I don't have to work till 4 tomorrow, so I have to take my aunties to get groceries around noon, but I can sleep in, so I could do another sprint if y'all want. It's only 20 to 10 here. Stu doesn't work till afternoon either, so I could read some more. If anyone has any prayer requests, put them in the comments. I will make sure to write them down, and we will pray for it at the end of the night. Per Chrissy style, like in the style of Chrissy, a la Chrissy from Chrissy's Purple Library. I wonder how much taller than me she is. Does anyone know how tall Chrissy is from Chrissy's Purple Library? Cheryl, I should have asked you to sprint tonight with me. Like, I don't know why I didn't think of it. Because we haven't sprinted together in a while. I think the last time we sprinted was with Micah. That was a while ago. Micah sends his love, by the way. He has Bible study tonight, so Wednesdays are not easy for him to get on to say hi. But he does say hi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think she put something on YouTube about it. My Telegram. Katrina, what is your Telegram? I could just message you. What's your Telegram? Info. Kelly wants to sprint. Katrina wants my Telegram. Cheryl wants to sprint. She's almost done with the book. Okay. Katrina, what's your contact info? Cece wants to sprint. How are there 11 people still up? Aren't most of y'all on like Eastern time? So it's like coming to 11. Y'all, I'm pooped. I drove all the way up to the Twin Cities and back. All the way both ways I drove. Steve did not drive at all. Normally I'm the passenger princess, but I really wanted to get comfortable with that part of the cities, and so yeah. I believe I'm just Lucy. What is my Telegram? My Telegram is at the Lucy Chronicles, I believe. At the Lucy Chronicles. Yeah. My username is Lucy Lloyd. Like this is what it looks like. My phone number's there. I really don't care. Everyone that's here, I trust. So there's my Telegram. Anyone wants to add me, just make sure you send me a message and tell me who you are. Okay? Hopefully this doesn't open up a can of worms and I start getting spam. Yeah. Okay. Let's sprint. And we'll go till 10:30. 11:30 for y'all's time. For anyone who's not here after we come back, good night. Have a beautiful evening. I will be here Saturday to sprint with the Southern Charm ladies. As of right now, it sounds like most of them will be joining. I don't think Tammy's going to be. She'll at least be in the comments. But it sounds like Amanda, Lauren, Lindsay, and Tay Tay will probably come on late. Tammy has a lot on her plate right now, so I just don't know if she'll be able to hop on, but which is totally fine. But you guys all need to go subscribe to all of my fellow co-hosts. Please go subscribe to Amanda if you're not, for whatever freaking reason. Yes, I think Lindsay and Tammy are the only two that. No, Tammy does have a YouTube. I think Lindsay's the only one that doesn't have a YouTube channel, but she does have an Instagram. But yeah, I'm excited to bring them on camera and do sprints with them. It's going to be a blast. Saturday night, same time, 7 o'clock. And I'll be able to report how things went with Krista that day. And yeah, I'm excited. But yeah, let's go ahead and sprint. We'll go till 30. Let me get this banner. Alrighty. Alrighty. It looks like Elma's leaving us, y'all. So have a good evening, Elma. I will see you Saturday. Good evening, sweetheart. Okay, let me bring up this ambiance. Hi, besties. That was 45 minutes. How did y'all do? I didn't quite get 2 chapters read. I read a chapter and I literally have like a page and a half left to read of this chapter, but I read 23 pages, it looks like. I was texting Katrina because she's gonna come on Saturday, and we're actually gonna meet and carpool together. So she's gonna drive because she has more experience driving in the cities. We're gonna like meet at a Target, and I'm gonna leave my car in the parking lot, and she's gonna drive the rest of the way. So we were kind of just working out the logistics. That's the reason I didn't read as much. But I'm excited now because I get to meet Katrina and I get to meet Krista. I'm so excited, y'all. I'm so excited. Now now I'm getting very excited about it. So how did everyone else do? Elma says, Cheryl, I read The Nature of Small Birds by that author. I really liked that book. I'm going to bed to read the last chapter. Everyone have a blessed night. Hope to see all the sprints on Saturday. Steve just sneezed really loud. That's Katrina's Telegram handle. If anyone wants to add Katrina. Long day tomorrow, girl. Finished it. It was so good and so sad. I need to read more by this author. I've got to go now. Good night. Good night, Cheryl. Thanks for being here. I know I lured you with a text that said sprints. I don't know what happened to the ambiance, y'all. Like literally it just stopped. And then when I like hit refresh, it brought up this like Enchanted Fantasy one. So hopefully y'all are okay with it. I still think it's really cute. I still think it's pretty cute. But we lost Cece. She had to go. Have a good night, sweet girl. You're probably long gone, but yeah. Little over 2 chapters. So I'm caught up on comments. I would like to read more. Does anyone else want to sprint? If so, I will do another sprint. If not, then I will say a prayer and log off, and I will just go sit downstairs and read with Steve. Y'all let me know. If there are like 1 or 2 of you that want to do another sprint, I will stick around. Otherwise, I will sign off. Okay, Kelly wants to sprint again. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anybody else want to sprint? Doesn't really matter. Does it really matter? We can just sprint, you and me, Kelly. I could just send you the link and you can come on camera and sprint with me. That would be kind of fun. 2.5 pages in chapter 7. We can sprint. Steve says we'll sprint. Kelly wants to sprint. All right, let's go ahead and just go right into another sprint then. I'll pull this up. We will do... Let's go to a quarter after. Does that sound okay with everyone? 45 would be 20 after. We'll go to 20 after. Y'all, I am like into this book. Very into this book. Okay. All right, my friends, that was 45 minutes. How did everyone do? I got caught up to Elma. So I'm on page 185, chapter 13 in Loyally Luke. And then I am working. I am caught up to Lindsay in the makeup. This is the second book. I don't think I told you guys. So the first book is called The Retreat. It has the pink cover on it. This is called The Makeup by Haley Gardner. Can you guys see? I feel like it's still too bright. The Makeup by Haley Gardner. So this is about Chloe and Hunter, and they are besties. So it's best friends to more. And the first book was about Luke and Lainey. Luke is Hunter's twin brother. So the first book is Luke and Lainey, and they're enemies to more. It's an office romance, enemies to friends to more. This is about Hunter, who is Luke's twin brother, and Chloe, and they're besties. They've been friends since childhood. And it's really cute. And so, yeah, I'm at 61%. And I've been buddy reading this with Lindsay Lemus, who is a fellow co-host for the Southern Charm Readathon. She does not have a YouTube channel. She does have an Instagram. She's so sweet, y'all. She's hopefully going to be in Sprints on Saturday. But yes, she's a sweetheart. She's not liking it as much as the first book. And I'm kind of not sure which one I like better. Lainey kind of bothered me in the first book, if I'm being honest. I really like Chloe a lot. I don't know. It's crazy because I don't really love their enemies to more. And like best friends to more is my like love story with Steve. So I relate to it more, but Lindsay actually doesn't like best friends to more usually. So she's having a hard time with it. Just because it's like, it's the same story, like you don't want to script the friendship, la da 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 da, even though you're harboring these feelings for your best friend. But that's so relatable to me because it's the exact same reason why Steve and I did not like take things to the next level. It's because we didn't want to ruin the friendship. So it's very realistic. I can tell you that right now. And that's probably why I relate to the best friends to more than the enemies to more, because I don't know. Like, we didn't like each other much in high school, but I wouldn't say we were enemies. We just didn't really have the same group of friends, and we weren't friends. We weren't enemies, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, I'm on chapter 21. I'm caught up to Lindsay. So, yeah, 61%, more than halfway. And we're planning to finish this one and then read the third book, which is going to be about Lainey's sister, Ava. No, maybe it's about, it might not be that. I think it might actually be Lainey and Ava's roommate, Ella May, her story. I think Ava's story is a little prequel, a Christmas prequel. So I don't know if we'll read that right afterwards or if we'll wait and buddy read that around Christmas. But yes, I'm so excited. It's very cute. And I think if I time it right, I'm going to like literally finish all 4 of these books. So Loyally Luke, Head in the Clouds, and The Makeup. I'm going to probably finish all of them around the same time. And then I'm also reading, where did it go? I'm not as far into it, but I have started Killer Instinct by Jennifer Lynn Barnes. It's the second book in the Naturals series, and it's really good. So I started that. That's when I'm just kind of reading on my own, and then I've also started on Kindle. Started rereading. Rereading a book called Mind the Gap. Mind the Gap by Erin Mangum. This will be like my third time reading this because I love it so much. But one of the prompts for Southern Charm is a reread. So that's what I'm doing this one for. And I love this book. It's about a girl named Kate who loses her job as an elementary education teacher because of a hiring freeze. And so her grandma ropes her into going to London. Grandpa has like passed and left a huge fortune to grandma, and so they are going to use this fortune to go to London. So grandma and Kate, and they have this tour guide named Oliver who is so incredibly swoony, and it's so sweet. It's very, very, very sweet. I really love it. And yes, I'm actually already, how far am I into Mind the Gap? Let me see. I'm page 142, so I'm 46% in. Just started this a couple days ago. Oh, it's so good. Yeah. So I'm hoping that I'll kind of time it so that I finish kind of all of these around the same time, because right now we're halfway through the month and I've only read one book. So, yeah. But I think I'm going to pray and we're going to call it an evening because it's like 11:30 Central Time and I'm getting a little sleepy. And I just want to read Mind the Gap. I want to read it. I want to read it until I fall asleep. But yeah. So I won't be sprinting again until Saturday. Tomorrow I work 4 to close. Friday I work 1 to close. And then Saturday we'll be here on sprints at around 7. And then, yeah, I'm excited. So, y'all, Saturday will be great. Saturday's going to be a really good day, I think. It's going to be a busy day, but it's going to be really great. But, yeah. Oh, I wanted to show y'all. I got, we went to Half Price Books today when we were up in the cities when we were doing the practice drive. And I picked up, they had the hard copies of Cinder and Scarlet in this first edition. And I've been searching high and low for these because, hold on, I have like 4 people watching, so hold on. Because I have the rest of them on in hardback. Literally, Cinder and Scarlet were the only 2 I needed in hardback still. You guys, my bookshelves are a disaster right now, y'all. I don't even know where anything is. It's bad. It's really not good. I don't know where anything is right now, y'all. But literally Cinder and then I have Scarlet somewhere are the only 2 I didn't have in paper or in hardcover. So, because I have Crust and I have Winter. And I have the 2 novellas, or the prequels, or whatever. Yep, I have both of these. So the only one I didn't have is, y'all look at me. This is crazy. I'm crazy. So the only 2 I didn't have are Cinder and Scarlet. So these are the only 2. So this completes my collection of the Lunar Chronicles, and I have all the hardbacks. So I have Cinder, Scarlet, and Cress in paperback. I'm going to hand those off to Ava, my niece, because she really likes fantasy. I don't know if she likes sci-fi or not, but I think this will be right up her alley. And if she doesn't like it, she can unhaul them. But yeah. I am so excited because look at these. Look at them without their dust jackets. They all have this beautiful black spine with the red. So there's Cinder. Really wish I had a shelf behind me. I really like them without the dust jackets. So pretty. There's Scarlet. There's Cress. Look how pretty they are without the dust jackets, you guys. They're so pretty. Winter. Like they're just so pretty. I'm not gonna do the other two because I don't have the arm span for it. But yeah, you just look at these four. Look how pretty they are. And then with the two novellas, yeah, I'm gonna display them this way, y'all. I know the dust jackets are supposed to protect them, but like, they just aren't as pretty. You see, like they're not as pretty. So I'm gonna put these with my other dust jackets. Protect them. I have them in like Ziploc baggies, like those gallon size, not gallon. They're the really big jumbo Ziploc bags, is what I keep them in. So, yeah, but that's how I'm gonna display them on my shelf. I'm very excited. I am kind of anti dust jackets, if I'm being honest, but yes. Anyway, let's call it a night, okay? Steve got, so Grandma Susan says, I'll sprint more to listening to As Sure as the Sun by Jamie Ogle. Steve got 2 pages into chapter 8. We're at 30%. Thanks for the sprints, Lucy. Even though I don't comment much in the chat, I do enjoy hanging out with other readers. I hope to make it for Saturday sprints. Another couple of chapters read. I need to get up early, so I'm going to head to bed. Night all. All right, y'all. So I am going to say a quick prayer, and then we will sign off because your girl is getting sleepy. And even though I don't have to work till like later tomorrow, I do have a busy day because I have to take the aunties to work, and then I have to take Steve to work. I made another coffee, by the way. I mixed caramel and vanilla syrup, a couple pumps of each, and then I did some oat milk up to about here, I would say. And then I did cold brew. We buy the Starbucks cold brew. We just mix that with oat milk and then some sweetener. It's really good. It's really, really good. But yes, I'm going to go ahead and say a prayer. If y'all have any other prayer requests, don't hesitate to let me know. Otherwise, I've got Jamie Gordy's husband and the end of year stress for her with school year coming to a finish. Katrina, just communication with her oldest daughter. And then Jamie, the Kansas reader, and her husband being able to get time to connect, and her pregnancy and her morning sickness. So that is what we will pray for tonight. And yeah, anyway. Okay, so dear Jesus, we just come to you and we just praise you for who you are. You're so good. You're so good. And you're so worthy of all our praise, Jesus. Why you would love a sinner like me is beyond me, God. Why you would give your son's life for a sinner like me is overwhelming to think about. You paid the price so that we could spend eternity with you. It's just overwhelming. But we love you so, so much. And God, I just pray that you would just reveal any sin in our lives, that you would just humble us, break us down to be of use to you, Jesus. Just make me hyper aware the sin that I need to repent of, Lord. Help me surrender it to you, Jesus. God, we come to you tonight. We're going to bring these requests to you, Jesus, and we're just going to lay them at your feet and trust that your will be done with them. Lord, I'm just going to lift up Jamie Gordy, her husband, and his kidney stones, and the pain and the suffering and the ailment there. I just pray that you would just work it out according to your plans, God. You are the God that heals. You are the great physician. Just by your stripes we are healed. And so we just claim that over Jamie's husband tonight, Jesus, that you would just comfort, that you would soothe any pain, soothe any discomfort in his mind, that he would just not be stressed. God, I pray that he would rest tonight and that you would prepare all parties involved for the procedure tomorrow, that it would go smoothly. God, that you would just guide the hands of the doctors and the nurses and the techs. And God, that your will is done tomorrow, Lord. If it's your will, I pray you just heal him. And that this would be a thing of the past, Jesus. I also pray for Jamie and the end of the school year coming very quickly, fastly approaching. Pray that you would just ease all stress, that you would just make this last week and a half just go smoothly for Jamie, that there would be no hiccups, there would be no turmoil. God, that it would just go as smoothly as possible, God, for her. That's our heart cry tonight, God, that you would just relieve any tension, any stress tonight in this family, and that they would have peace and comfort and just be able to rest in you this evening, Jesus. I pray for our sister Katrina as she's dealing with some communication issues with her oldest daughter. God, I pray that you would just iron out all those wrinkles, that you would just clear up any uncertainty. God, you would just supernaturally work out any of the misunderstandings, and God, that you would just be Lord of that house and restore any hurt and redeem any quarrels, and just unite them as mother and daughter. God, just be Lord of that relationship, be Lord of that house, like I said, and just soothe and comfort any hurts, Jesus. And last but not least, we pray for Jamie and Wyatt, God, that you would allow them to have time in their marriage to come together. They would be able to have that quality time as husband and wife. It can be so hard with our busy schedules, trying to keep a marriage going. So I just pray that you would just allow them that time, God. Especially while Jamie's pregnant, I pray that they would be able to be there for each other, and that they could just help each other through this pregnancy. Bring her to term, God, and that you would just be, again, Lord of that house. I keep repeating myself, but Jamie and Wyatt, I just ask you that they would surrender their marriage to you. They surrender this pregnancy to you. Again, that you would just be Lord of that house, and that you would just calm and iron out any wrinkles, and Lord, that you would ease and comfort any morning sickness. We just pray against all of that in Jesus' name. And Lord, just be just be the ruler of that relationship. We love you so much, Jesus. And even as I'm struggling to say these prayers, God, you know our hearts, you know our desires, you know the cries of our heart. And so we just surrender our petitions to you, Jesus, and we just trust that you will answer them according to your will. Thank you again for this evening. Thank you for this beautiful family. And God, just bless us as we go about our week. And bring us back here on Saturday to fellowship with the Southern Charm ladies. We love you and we praise you. And it's all in your name. We pray these things. Amen. Thank you so much for being here, my beautiful friends. I love all of you so much. And I really hope that the rest of your week goes smoothly. And I hope to see you all back here on Saturday. I am ending stream. Goodbye. Good night. God bless.